Good evening, everyone. It is March 1st, 2024. Friday. Sorry, I had a long day. Here in Tokyo at 9 p.m. Welcome to Pocky Tanks for Entertainment, episode 42. Endwalker Emotions. I have no idea how emotional I'm going to get at this point because we don't seem to be anywhere I know. In any case, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. Behind me is my co-host, Chris.
But if what you want to do seems is probably natural or a flight that's floating.
Maybe. You want to say hello to everyone first, Chris, before you start? But yeah, it does look like a weird self-floating.
And that's what on it. It's actually poison.
Yeah, we just talked to one of the dragons that are sitting around here, which they're just dragons just sitting around everywhere, and they seem to have opinions about the water here. Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry over long. Okay.
Wait, you just ask him what this place is.
Okay. What is this place? This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons, who of life and joy scoured it clean. These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our morning, traveler. Thou wilt find no solace here. Well, that's great.
So these are dead dragons.
I think they possibly are, yes.
So we can.
They're very pretty.
So we cannot. This at least means we can drink the water.
Yeah.
It's well safe, but don't not if we drink it.
In any case, we're gonna go to the quest point here and try to get Aether points, because of course there are Aether points here. But yeah, wow. Oh look, that looks like a not so happy thing there.
What's happening? What are those pillar beams of light?
I don't know, Christopher. Chris, we literally got here. So if you're asking, where?
On it. Turn some more. Bit more. See it? See all that?
Yep, there it is. You're right. All right. Well, we're heading that direction anyway, so hopefully. $729 yards to the north. I don't think we can get 729 yards to the north here. Yeah, we're not gonna try that one. Okay.
That dragon is turned to stone, or has been.
Or something, yeah, it's... Lesser Stellar Dragon, good grief. So there's the ship. Ah, okay, so...
Ragnarok.
It's the Ragnarok, alright, yep.
The stones off.
Alright.
The stones off. Wait, why does he also look at the beams of light, but there's no step on the ground?
Those are landing wheels, Christopher.
Basically.
So we can walk through them because they're light.
Another stone dragon.
Yep. $900 yards to the east, huh?
I wonder what the beams of light are.
It could just be discharges of energy, but they're probably just for looking. They don't probably actually have a purpose. I don't know. Hard to say.
But this place is new to you.
Yeah, I've never been here, so I don't know what's going on. Another petrified dragon.
Possibly petrified at least.
Well, it's not moving. There's an enemy dragon right there. It's...
Wait, was it coming in? Or was it stone?
It looks like it's made out of rock to me.
But enemy dragon looks like it was made out of stone.
Well, rock's another way of saying stone, Christopher, so... Well, we can't get over there yet, so I guess we'll just go back to the team. I'd say hello to Alphanod. Hey, Alfie. And Elise. Oh, the others are here too.
Some of the others, at least.
Some of them, yeah.
What the heck? What?
There's Grohatia.
This place is a mess!
It looks kind of, yes. What was this, I wonder? Oh, cripes. Hello.
Yay!
Thankfully, we're not too vulnerable right now, even as a sage, so... Considering my chocobo has more health than I do, it's kind of funny. Alright. Hey, Elise? I see no one else here in this barren waste. Do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us. Something dark and mournful. I'm gonna guess that would be, Meteon, actually. Hello, Ranger. These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. Which is probably a bad thing.
Yeah. Everything that turns to ash and retains its form is usually bad, in my opinion.
I see, Christopher. There's a structure here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort. Partially melted? In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it. It feels as though I'm dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory Meteon led us to believe. Alright, let's go talk to... There's no one else. Around here I can tell, that I can see rather, I should say. Because Thancred's been taken away.
Wait, he got kidnapped?
He got kidnapped. Last episode. Last time I played. Ruins. But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us to understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription,
Nostalgia.
anything.
The word inscription gives you nostalgia. That reminds me of the game inscription.
Maybe, Christopher.
The what?
Chris, when I'm reading, please wait till I finish reading before you interject, okay? Alright, so... Molten structure. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind an indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. In other words, it's collateral damage. Okay. Okay, sure these.
Wait, go ahead.
She has no... Yeah, Grahati, yes, Christopher. Look here. This part's relatively intact. The intricate design of this top decides it was man-made. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceived them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Alright, over there. Alright, so nothing else is here, so let's head over to the other quest point then. Ostracon Deca Octo. Oh, Athenia's been up here this whole time. Huh. That's...
Forgot to talk to him.
I'm going to talk to him in a second, Chris. I'm just looking.
Wait. Oh, hey, that's the dungeon.
Maybe, Christopher.
Well, it looks a lot like it.
Yes.
If you...
But it doesn't necessarily mean it is the dungeon, Christopher. Okay? Well, however...
Because
the dungeon we were in was not this area, Christopher. It was a different area. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. For what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Excuse me. Had a bit of a long day. Chris here had a school ceremony that I had to take care of, and I was helping out with it, so...
Use over to double for
the vitrified fort.
Also, you could have to jump through. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I thought it'd be walls, but oh well.
Probably, walls are probably melted.
Probably. Were you able to find anything? As I feared. And still no trace of Thancred.
Oh, how did Penguin get kidnapped?
We were on the way here, and the bad guy showed up and took him.
Ah.
There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone, or something, is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish.
Then we take a look at one of the enemies.
I felt it too when I was near that thing.
When you're near one of the enemies.
Mm-hmm. But I guess they can't see it. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We've only found more questions when we are desperate in need of answers. There is a fair stretch of terrain above from the ship's port side we get to explore. Let us try searching there then.
Alright, clueless.
Celissa, a word before we join the others. Yeah, we don't have any idea what's going on, Christopher, so... Right back to the ship then.
We're going Deca Octo.
Deca Octo, yes.
Deca Octo.
Octo is probably, it probably means 8. Deca usually means 10.
Deca 8?
So,
18!
So 10, 8. They're probably supposed to be separate numbers. Probably. Again, I don't actually know. Goodness grief, excuse me. Okay. Here's Astinian. You see them too, don't you? The dragons.
Oh, he also sees them.
Yeah,
yes, it makes sense. He's infused with dragon blood.
Yeah, exactly. He's also a dragoon, so... As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardsormr and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to precede them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that live in Aetheris? Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons that they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It is a good question. Something happened to these poor dragons to make them all, sad and stuff, so...
Including the white ones. This music is anything but chilling at all. It's a bit more soulful.
Yeah, well... It does seem a little inappropriate somehow for where we are right now.
No, it's a bit more soulful.
The song?
Wait, yeah, Dad?
Yes? I'm going to explain the map, Chris. There, okay. Remember, I get experience point for getting the map. And this class isn't maxed out yet.
Class experience points?
Yep.
Unless we had
I'm almost 90.
That.
What?
Unless we hadn't added that.
What do you mean added that, Christopher? It's always been this way.
What?
Chris, you've never played this game. I love you very much, but...
No, when the first 3D Final Fantasy came out.
Chris, every Final Fantasy is different from the others. They all have their own unique systems, okay? So, because the first Final Fantasy to have class experience was Final Fantasy 3, actually. Because you had 4 characters, but each one could be a lot of different jobs. So you had your character level, and then you had your class level. This game actually doesn't even have character level. It only has class levels.
What?
Chris. See all these? There's no level for just Celessa. Celessa is a level 90 paladin, a level 70 warrior, etc. But she doesn't. There's nothing here that says Celessa, does it? So every Final Fantasy.
Weepa? Level 0 Weepa.
Yes, I haven't gotten these 3 jobs because I haven't had the time. It's not a big deal. But Chris, every Final Fantasy has had a different system in a little bit, one way or another, from all the others. Okay? That's fine. That's just how the games work.
How would a dancer attack, you think?
What?
How do you think a dancer would attack?
The dancer uses what are called,
fan blades!
They use these circular weapons that they throw like boomerangs.
Throws it a bit more like fans?
Chakras, thank you. Chakram. They use chakram, Chris. They're a real weapon, actually, I believe. They don't use fans. You'd think they would use fans, but no, they use a throwing weapon, actually.
I don't think they're a real weapon, but they're a very popular fantasy weapon. Yeah.
I think they were made for just melee is the thing, and the whole idea of throwing them and then coming back is the fantasy part.
That's 100% bullshit fantasy, yeah, absolutely.
But like I've seen weapons like that in some places where they're round blades that are just meant to be used to, slice things.
Like fans?
Well, it looks like this, Christopher. Look at my hand. You hold it here. There's a circle like this, so you slash like that. Okay. Fan weapons you hold like this, and either use like a dagger, or you use as what's kind of hard to explain.
Spread out like a fan.
You can spread it like a fan. If you want me to show you a fan fighting, Christopher, later, I know how to do it. I can show you later. Okay.
Okay. Nobody's teaching anybody how to fight anything. Chris, go to bed.
Chris, now is not the time to make a snack. It's 9:19. Okay. Look there. Are those ghosts, do you think? Oh, now they're seeing them. It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place. Many of the others should see them as well. Dragons. 'Tis true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. Surely mine eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible.
No way they're not.
My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It's as if Medion herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed the sanctuary herself. Alright, Elise. What do you got for me, kid? These poor dragons, wow.
これってドラゴン族よね。なんでここに？
These are dragons, right? Why are they here?
あなたたちが見ているのは私が渡ってきた星々の記憶よ。
Medion. Back.
Chris! Shizukani ne?
Poor Medion.
再現された末後の光景。
How's he? I got
私
so
の
tall.
心に溶け合った終焉を歌うものの一つ。
I told him so dark like that.
Because she's been overcome by despair, Christopher. And in this particular case, that's what it did to her. That's not, I mean, it's normal people. Although you can say someone looks dark. We don't mean it literally. Alright?
そんな彼らの故郷はすでに滅びていると。
Is already dead?
ええ、そうよ。あの星にはもう生きてるものは一つもない。空っぽのまま宇宙の隅を漂ってるわ。彼らも命を持たない影胞子。永遠に嘆き続け、デュナミスを染めるだけの気候なの。
サンクレットの行方をご存知なのではありませんか。
Don't think she's gonna tell us, dude.
おかしなことを聞くのね。彼ならすぐそばにいるでしょ。
Wait, what?
そこにもここにもこの中域のどこに
Oh my god, she scattered him?
形はなくなってしまって言葉も交わせないけれど。
Okay. We need to reset all. We need to reset all. What's out?
Chris, calm down. We don't know what's gonna happen yet. There's a lot more of the game to go, alright? If we can help her, that'd be great. We don't know yet. Meanwhile, Black Aoitsuki is not here right now for this part. I think she'd be howling.
嫌悪と不安の味がする。あなたたち、自分がどうしてそこに立っていられるのか、ちっとも分かっていなかったのね。
Yeah, well.
私、アーテリスに送っている週末と同じに、デュナミスであなたたちのエーテルを食らい尽くそうとしたの。
Oh, crap. No wonder why he's gone first. He doesn't have his own Aether anymore, really. He doesn't regenerate it like everyone else does because of what happened in the first game. In the first expansion. Well, the first... In ARR. Oh,
ま
man.
ず最初に、息もできないのに飛びかかってきた、あのサンクレットって人からね。
Well,
人一人
there's
の
a guy find a way to bring him back. And
消すのは
Chris!
そうだわ。
Oh,
彼は瞬きする間も異形になる余地すらなく消し飛んで。 だけどほんの一遍だけ残ってみせたのよ。心、魂、そういう核となる部分。彼はそこでこの後に及んで曇りなく思っていたの。守ると。その思いはデュナミスを動かしていた絶望より強かった。だから逆に侵食されてこの中域が作り変えられてしまったわ。
Yeah, Tsukime, and yeah, I figured that would be her reaction.
あなたたちが認識できる形に生命の存在が許された空間に今呼吸ができているのなら、そ
So
れ
we've
は
got
彼の魂がまだ消されずに抗っている証よ。いつまで続けられるかは知らないけれど。
a cryptomancer, and yeah, well, so we've got to find that splinter of Thancred and try to restore it somehow.
だったらとっとと用事を済ませるまでだ。って
And she's gone.
無駄よ。本当の私には届かない。言ったでしょう。ここは思いだけが真実となる世界。多少作り変えられたところでその本質は変わらない。
There, Aoitsukime.
見えているだけじゃ触れられないし、歩いているだけじゃ進まないわ。
Oh, Lord. Alright, this is...
くそ。どうする。ここじゃメディオンの力はあまりに圧倒的だ。次に同じようなことをされたら。進ませてください。サンクレットはそのために私たちを守ってくれているのです。
私も同意見よ。逃げるのも成果のないまま時間切れも絶対にごめんだわ。
Agreed. Man. I have none of those. I have 15 of those. None of those. Let's go with Royal. He can't really be gone, can he? Meeting herself said his soul persists. That he's the reason we're still breathing. If so, then maybe... Mine was true. I had her. How are we to defeat an enemy we can't attack?
Yeah, but that does seem tricky.
Yes, Christopher. It's hard to believe Thancred was able to overcome Medion's will. Yet here we are. Whether the price of his victory had not been so high. I understand now why the Lawpers were surprised to find that this environment could sustain life. There but for Thancred's sacrifice. His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thule that we might survive. That I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. Despite Meteon's words, Oriandra cannot accept his comrade is gone. I don't either. Soul without body. A form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for weeks it existed in a similar state while residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true. But I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, Celessa, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. I get it. No worries. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. Okay. No worries, thank you. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Didn't you want us just now to help go with you to talk to the dragons, man? Alright. Say Losk. A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguished thy feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade. And so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion.
He's still living in my path.
Maybe, Christopher. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Well,
You pass by.
yeah, I'm not gonna be getting any of these for a little bit. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never have we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened of ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion.
Come this way.
The Gabriel Alpha. I bought it a while ago.
What is a while ago?
I bought it from the auction house. I found it for a reasonably low price, so. Way Fisk. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such a tragedy. Go, if that be thy will. I shall remain. Well then, guess we're heading north. And towards will look like evil turtles. Yes. Despairing shelled dragon. Okay. Nope, not joining your fate. Goodbye. There's... What the hell are...
No.
Level cheater. Huh. I'm gonna guess that is a... like, one of those hunt bosses, so I'm gonna stay away from it. We need to get in there somehow, okay. Hey Crescents, welcome to the stream, my friend. Alright, hey Estinian.
Egg.
Dragon eggs, looks like.
Double profit.
They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgardsormr's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vertra said that his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. No worries, Crescents. Have a look around. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell what happened here. Shattered dragon eggs. Oh man. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Jeez. A murky liquid is pulled inside this eggshell. The noxious photors, indicative of contamination. So poison or plague for that one. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Chris, after this one, it's bedtime, alright? It's already 9:30. Kita?
Yeah.
Okay. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragon within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragon was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here. Or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains.
Good idea. Such a good idea.
Okay. Okay, Chris. Oyasumi. Daisuki yo. Okay. Can you turn off the lights, please? Arigato. Alright. You did check the cliffs, so let me go up here. Oh hey, lookout point. Feels a little weird having a lookout point in a place is dead, I guess, is this place. Oh, look. Time for a fight. Guard. Malformed dragonhead. That makes me depressed. That makes me sad a little bit. Sorry, little dragon. I'm sure this is not your fault. I'm sure you're just sick or something. That's the wrong button. Yeah, it is beautiful, but yeah, it's kinda yeah. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Omnul are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. Dang. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived the hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. Damn. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. I kinda get how you feel there, Mr. Dragon. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. This took a turn I was not expecting, honestly. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. A test of will. But the characters are interesting. Yeah, no kidding, Dresden. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with the grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. So somehow we're supposed to get to the next island over there, I guess. The Sound of Fear, Aimless Protector. Take your time, hon. It's alright. I get it. I'm sure if it was Ishtola, I'd be feeling the same way right now, honestly. I think we've established that I wear my emotions on my sleeve most of the time. Alright. There's the gang, alright. With luck, they'll have learned something else. With luck, they'll have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. I chanced to gain audience with several dragons where we returned, though I expect their tales are much the same as those you heard. Did your exploration prove eventful? Converse with any dragons? No, and again, yeah, no worries. Good to see you made it back in one piece. The more I see of this place, the more bewildering it becomes. We would hear what the dragons have to share with you. Even if it's no different from what they told Urianger, it would have value. Were you able to establish any meaningful contract with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Celessa. Astinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone into I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Lockbirds to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. Hope? So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, aye. If it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Medions, but the dragons that hold us here. Okay, I can see that. They tire of conflict, and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape. They tire of conflict, and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone else here. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on the island, to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. Disheartening as it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Mitian meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in a like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Mitian herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Interesting. Okay. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric revealed me not but against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better? Then I shall guide thee. Alend, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. Revolution FF14! Emotion is the weapon, yeah! Wait, no, sorry. Wrong game. Estinian has thoughts, apparently. Alright. This reminds me that I have to go back to one of the other areas because I've missed the one. I think back to underneath Charlian because I have one quest I missed to get my flight there. So I'll do that in a bit. I try to find a quick break to do that really fast. Then we get to the next Aetherite or something. Oh, there they are. Alend. Pardon me while I stretch a little bit, folks.
先ほど私が声をかけた時もああして塞いだご様子であまりお話を伺えなかったのです。
He wouldn't really respond to me.
わかった。では私が。いい。俺が話す。
Let the dragon guy talk to him. Might be a good idea.
おい。お前も例によってくたばるのを待っているやからぞ。
What the hell, Estinian? The dragon's depression is keeping us stuck on this island.
Heavy.
There's quite a bit to it actually. It's kind of an interesting concept where emotions affect everything and change everything. So
は言うがな、お前たちの仲間に俺たちの星までたどり着いた奴がいたぞ。
So, yeah, that's a good point. You can tell them, hey, your cousin's
そいつはそこでこう返し、子は多くの眷属をなして今なお悠々と蒼天をかけている。
What? That's right. Ehehe. Yeah, about that. Ehehe.
What?
Estinian is our dragoon.
Okay.
So because of that, he's got an affinity with dragons. But he's also killed a whole bunch of them. And so the dragon we're talking to is like, so we have got dragons living in your world, okay? Then why do I smell so much dragon blood on you?
They're not all friendly, okay?
And which is, so my response was, ehehe.
And
So,
they're all nice.
yeah.
Someone comes to me, I'm gonna stick him with the pointy end.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's the whole point of Heaven's Word, honestly, so.
I want to live.
I'm still ridiculously stressed out about today, and it's over.
It's okay, sweetie. You put your thing up.
Thank you. Good night, everybody.
そうだな。奴らは奪われたし、奪いもした。
It mattereth. Actually, I just realized I've been reading these lines. My apologies. It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Oops. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
確かに、うちの星にもそんな道を選べる奴がいたら、俺は家族を失わずに済んだだろうよ。
Just in case you
だが
forgot.
な、本当に平和を願ってる奴は、そんな風に何もかも諦めて、メソメソとくすぶっていたりしない。理想を持って、ぶつかって、傷ついて、それでも武器より先に手を差し伸べようとする。そうしてこそ、悲しみの連鎖を断ち切れると、俺を救った男が命を張って示していた。
Look, Alfie's eyes are like, he's talking about me.
お前たちのやっていることは高潔でも何でもない。ふてくされたガキの負け惜しみだ。それっぽっちで譲れないものを背負って戦い抜いた俺とこいつを止められるものかよ。
Okay.
使える るほどな。こいつがこの場所を行き止まりにしていた思いか。行け相棒。
And now Estinian's gone.
そんなエステニアは
風が吹いてる。動き出したんだ。ここはもう引き止まりじゃない。
It's no longer a dead end.
作り変えたんだ。サンクレットがしてくれたように金がエステニアンが。
I am suddenly getting huge Sailor Moon end episode vibes from this. And one by one, they sacrifice themselves so that the main character can get to the enemy and fight them. And I'm not gonna lie, when I was younger watching that for the first time, I was a mess. So, oh, Alfie.
アルフィの
風の吹く方へ。私たちを必ず先へ導いてくれるはずだ。
And he sounds so broken there. Just Jesus. All right, off we go. Lord. There's the gang. Wind confluence. Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No, it's what had to be done. The wind stayed the fog that covered this island, and the air, it no longer feels quite so stifling. As by the beating of mighty wings doth the wind blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he in the shade he bore shall soar free. Yeah, no. Like, since you're one of the people that helped me convince me to start playing the game again. I've been seeing the entire thing, so yeah, no, I've seen the whole thing, and that looked like a creepy face right there. I'm gonna try to ignore that now. So I'm gonna guess that's like gonna be our teleporter to the next area, as it were. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Alright, here we go. Destination. Alright, be back in a second. Yeah, I had the feeling those were just for appearance sake. Okay, I didn't think so. And the monsters here are even more alarming, as it were. Drifting air. Oh, well, there it is. I disagree with you, Mr. Cressens. You're welcome to your opinion. I am welcome to mine. Let's put on the next island, honestly. Hollow of the Flesh. I don't like these names. Not one bit. No, I don't. Ah, goodbye. Running away. Do not like, do not want. Oh hey, look. It's a ramp. This is... Ah. If there's one up here, I'll laugh. There is one up here. Okay. Ah. Yeah, we'll come back for these others later. Let's go turn this quest in, shall we? Wee thud. The random floating debris that, like, makes a path that you can't actually take is a little disturbing. Alright, here we go. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other island should arrive before long. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estini knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphanod, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Elise is right. We must press on, for their sake. Oof. No choices have we but to march onward, lest we squander the noble sacrifices. To feign bravery with bold words is a simple matter, but without the strength of will to match, we are powerless against Dynamis. Not less than a shakable conviction will suffice, which makes me question if I'm up to the task. We have to keep going. Even if Astinian isn't here to see it, I'm sure Alphanut would want to disappoint him. Though it pains me to say it, we can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrades' passing. No, there'll be time enough after. Alphanut has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As Ishtal and Elise said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is a memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it, then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand. Alright, here we go. Sand. Sand everywhere. Sand. I hate sand. No, Lisa's not Anakin Skywalker. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might well have overlooked this monolith. Another seemingly barren world. For mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. If you were worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Were it not for the violet crystals embedded in the surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume that this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragons will suffer a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go have a look. Come on. And off they go. Roads paved. Sacrifice. Ah. Weird floating plant things. Interesting. Another other one. So beholders and weird Pac-Man ghosts. Hello, Aether Point. How are you? Okay, that was weird. A little bit of a lag spike there. $419 east. I wonder if that means this is a bigger island than the last one was. Seems to be water, sort of. And rock-shaped luminions. Okay, that's interesting. And little city-like place here with another abode of the Ea. I know I'm skipping around a little bit, but you know. I mean, by this point, people who watch my stream know that I always go for the Aether points and stuff first, so. Ultima Thule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 more of those and 5 quests. Well then. $415 to the east. Now we'll go for that one later. Let's go back into the get to hear this quest then. And then I'm gonna pop back to Labyrinthos to get this one last quest there. So the right next one is way over here. Oh wow, there is a lot of map left. That's just weird. Certainly an interesting idea, but ghostly figure. Oh. Yay. Hi. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Whoa, what? When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intentions, Ea, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kafkud. Yes, Kafkud of the Ea. We've encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume that we're having this conversation via the medium of Aether, or Dynamis, as this space is suffused with advanced qualities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then? That is well, for there's something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we A are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are a comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's a lot, dude. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed of our corporeal vessels long ago, we rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our worthwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Wait. What? Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of aetheric exsanguinators. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe a proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with the bodies of flesh. I like she keeps looking at my character like, what? We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans? In which case, your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh can be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. They're bored. I hate to say that because it sounds really friggin' awful, but they're bored. Alright, I'm going to teleport back to... Where was it? Let's just do all. Where are you? Crystarium, Revenant's Hole, Orshelion. I hope this is the right one. Alright. There should be a quest around here somewhere. Or one quest that I haven't finished yet. Take a look, it's in a book. Nice. Not mud. I decided to look up what quest I was missing. And am I bugged out or something? Oh, Jay. Now the Good Times Troll I did that one, it looks like. Give me a second here, folks, because this has been bugging me all week, actually. I just kept forgetting to do it before stream. FF, XIV, Aether current quests. La la la. Labyrinthos. Thavnir. There we go. Little Lost Troll. Lost Little Troll. 33, 1903. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do in the first place. What was it? 3019, okay. Do I have it? Oh, I do have it. Ha 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 ha. I had it the whole time already. I think that explains why I had the one weird quest point in the mines there. Well, while we're doing this, hope folks are doing well. It's this Friday. It's hopefully it's a happy Friday for most folks. I'm planning on doing this as long as I can tonight, since tomorrow I have no morning plans per se until lunchtime, give or take. Although I probably won't stay up too late. But today was my son's, Chris, my co-host's, school's Shaonkai. Means gratitude event, gratitude ceremony for the 6th grade teachers and the other staff. No worries. Enjoy your stream. Hope it goes well. I am there in spirit. I unfortunately am not the type of person who can actually split my attention between playing a game and watching a person stream most of the time. So unless it's like just grinding stuff or whatever. But yeah, I hope you have a good time. And I always appreciate you watching my stream, really do. But in any case, the Shaonkai is to thank the 6th grade teachers and such for their hard work over the past years. Because in Japan, a lot of teachers will end up being the same teacher for a group all 6 years of elementary school. In my kid's case, it wasn't so because of some reasons, but any case, I was the MC for it, and I had to help set up and stuff. It's been a year. I'm as part of the PTA, and it's been a thing. Let's just say that. It was good. It went well, but man, my legs are killing me because I was standing up for a while. You see no trolls, great or small, perhaps further in. Alright. It's interesting, it's the first time I've ever emceed something in Japanese. I'm used to doing it in English. Thankfully I had a script to work from, and the people I was working with are all sharp. We got things done like that. Interesting. Alright. It was mostly for the other folks though, because they let me know that because of I let them know with my work I wouldn't be able to participate with the pre-planning very much. But Yesterday and today, I did a lot of the physical stand-up and stuff like that, so... I worked with another person for the emceeing as well, who did a great job. The errant troll is nowhere to be seen. Noel Hitia may have had better luck. Huh. Hello, mushroom grasshopper thing. Thank you. I see. I wasn't able to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Mornvale Forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. Alright. Tally-ho. Ba-ba-ba. Where are you, little troll? Well, yeah, the Shaolin is a very specific thing. They mentioned that it wasn't, not every school does it too, so it's been it was interesting. I might do a stream about it, like pre-recorded, to talk about it later on. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shaggle's footprints. I have uncovered the specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under threat from the local fauna, you may dispatch of its assailants. Time for brute force. That's a big troll. Shaggles. Hey, little buddy. Yeah, focus. Do. La la la. La la la. AoEing them to death. La la la. Here you go, Shaggles. Hope you're okay, buddy. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Girl and spuffoon. The Archon is under threat. I must do something. What is this threat? Things talking doesn't really surprise me anymore. Grr, you can understand me? Wait, you're able to communicate with him? Incredible! I've never met someone with such skill before. Power of the Echo, indeed. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother in quite a state by the time we found him. He possesses a remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you're able to understand him and I am not. Sort of special. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. Grr, you possess the echo, don't you? I've very difficult to grr the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense if you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power through the tomes of the Archeon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. Grr. At any rate, I am glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some girl as Gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during your visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that to buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search for some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out. Well, what is he saying? Oh, dearie me. Still, it was most courageous of him to try to solve the issue on his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort this out. We need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him, after all, and he seems moments ahead of us in regard to the situation at hand. Yay! And I just noticed something. For some reason or another... I'm seeing lag on my camera on my OBS. Okay, that's... Yeah, I'm lagging on my own camera for some reason. That's really weird. Give me a second here, folks. Yeah, there's like a 2-second delay. What's going on? Let me try something really fast here. Alright, now the camera's too small, but I can fix that really fast at least. No more lag, but... Right. Well, I wonder if I can, like, make this zoom in or something like that. Configure video. Is there a camera control? Zoom, okay. There is a zoom function. Let's try this again. No effect though. Cancel, no. Try that again. Configure video. Alright. me see if restarting the program I normally use will fix it really fast. There we go, it's back. That was weird. 1 second while I fix the camera again, folks. There we go. Yay! Back to normal. Okay. Sorry, that was just really bothering me. Indeed, technology is such a wonderful, wonderful thing. Alright. Now, let's make sure. Yay, I can fly now. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and head back now to Rose Paved with an Alpha. Alright. I hope it was, man. They did a great job making this place feel very alien compared to what we're used to on used to seeing on Eorzea. Here we go. Something tells me we have different definitions of the word abode. They said there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, got a quick break from depression. Back to more depression. More violet-colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there's something unsettling about them. The Isle of Dragons was shrouded in the silence of the dead. Yet the stillness here doth suggest the air are, by and large, merely sleeping? Merely sleeping. I should not be surprised their concept of a village is so different from ours, and yet... Alright. I might want to look greens in the near future. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable, given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue such inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. And everyone just starts walking off. Time to get all telepathic with everything. Somehow this is more disturbing than all the, like, you know, wanting to die dragons. And oh, hey, you look really... You're a crystal spider of some sort. You're a different kind of Luminian. I see. Okay. Crystalline domicile. A tuning? The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Okay. If I heard correctly, the A within this crystal says it will emerge from within shortly. Do you suppose they will all appear as, Kavaku does? Maybe. Despite my best efforts, mine overtures have elicited no response from this crystal. I can but assume its residents sleepeth most soundly, or so I hope. Crystalline domicile number 2. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did it take when I last emerged? Okay, interesting. What is... Oh, that's a player. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray, a moment, if you would. Here's Alfie. As well, there is a logic to creatures comprised of spiritual energy, utilizing crystals as living spaces. But it's nevertheless surprising to see. Alright, so there's Ishtola. And there's Elise, alright. I've tried reaching out to whatever's inside this crystal, but all I can hear is sporadic moaning. Alright, so we're not the only ones then. Is it not strangely like passion to research that which they desire above all else? If we're fortunate, the A residing these crystals will shed light on this contradiction. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Drink a little tea there. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. Well then. Hello again, Kofkund. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they failed to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Flesh abandoned. Yee, okay. Kofkud languidly awaits their brethren's arrival. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few A have awakened. Ah, there they are. Sorry, they look kind of like Pac-Man ghosts to me. May I introduce to you La Luck, Du Dik, and Nenning. Like, hey! It's been too long, Cough Code. I dare say Saturday Eve has been... I dare say Saturday 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, of course. The ones who wish to know how we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain as the sea as the neighboring systems, but my single encampment failed to satisfy their requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them to wait on you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhaps the similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kofku, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah yes, so long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nenid. The archives have long been frozen, unless we subject ourselves to further dullor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to the replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right! That's right! This is weird. We duly invite you to join us in the communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Yeah. Yeah. And now there's a whole bunch of these folks. I don't like how we're all kind of like sitting in a pattern here. This is a little worrisome. Either they said, but I can't feel but a little nervous. But I can't help but feel a little nervous. If they are thus able to replenish their aether, the loss of vital sustenance isn't likely to be the cause of their demise. Judging by the construction of the facility, it would seem the Ea directly draw upon the aether. We were told to stand wherever we like. This strikes me as less of a meal and more of a ritual. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. If it is as I suspect, then this so-called feast... Actually, let us just see it for ourselves. Fear not. We are not like to come to harm. I will trust you. How much aether would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there's a fine line between optimal satiation and violent sickness. Jeez. Throughout the universe, but few races have completely shed their flesh as we have. As a result, we seldom receive visitors from other systems. Extreme differences can inhibit meaningful interaction, you see, and none more so than those which affect communication. Most entities, for example, cannot even comprehend our words. You are rare indeed in your ability to do so. You avail yourselves of dynamis, yes? It is an impressive application, even if it is ultimately pointless like all the rest. To think that I have forgotten what had become of the archives. How much has my essence deteriorated since I last was awake? Not that I am averse to having my mind fade away in this manner. It isn't so unlike the natural degradation to one's flesh. How delightful. Ooh. Okay. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Will do, Doc. Thanks for watching, and hope you have a good day, man. Restaurant, huh? Now then, if you take out your place with the comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Huh. I have a bad feeling about this. Here we go. Gotta drink some water really fast. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Okay. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the AI's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarat. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. That's a good point. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? We eat. Good grief. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just... oh god, these people. Just... I only absorb the ether in the most primal way possible. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw on sustenance beside. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail to wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the EA possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural life here was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy our unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. In other words, you had to eat and sleep and stuff. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. Say what? That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. Holy shit. We sought to discover how the universe came into being, and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we can be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Yeah, no kidding. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you will learn more, we will share it with you. Yeah, no kidding. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have come before, is it not our duty to warn them? And now they're talking about stuff. What thinkest thou? Uh-oh. We've deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. See us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegea. Why do I have the feeling I'm going to be losing Ishtala here? Her and her knowledge-seeking self. Tis true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Hadelin told us, all those people who attempted to free their world from life's woes met with failure. And the Ea are among them, as their presence here attests. The tale you're about to hear will not be a happy one. You may be intimately familiar with the problem, know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I've often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder, have the Ea never felt the same frustration? To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the Ea. Nay, having eternal life, and hence no sense of haste, would have only made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they must once have had, and I struggled to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. Like her master, Ishtala seeks the truth of creation. How will the truth of the Ea, who uncovered all only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? Sweetie, what are you gonna do? A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. I have a bad feeling about this, Yogi. Hold on a second. Before we hear the climax of the Ea's tale, may I should speak of... On second thought, it would only be a distraction. We will talk more when the time is right. Okay. Where knowledge leads. And that is a disturbing picture. Something seems to be weighing on Urianger's mind. Ere we join the Ea, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Celessa, Gratia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to Elegea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Yeah, this whole zone is nothing but bad feelings, man. Just... I have a bad feeling about this. You always have a bad feeling about this, Frost. Go on and assist Urianger with this mysterious task. We shall wait for you. I'm gonna be broken in half soon, aren't I? There's naught but desert out here. What could Urianger wish to investigate? As long as Urianger explains himself to you, then I shall be satisfied. Do lend him an ear in my stead. Alright, where are we going? I'm sorry, but did you just speak to me? You see, I haven't spoken to anyone in such a very, very long time. Anyhow, what is it you need? Not that I imagine there's much I can do for you. Alright. all the way over there? Jeez. Quite a bit of a distance there, Ariandra. What the heck, man? There's something about the Luminians that just creeps me the F out. No. Pardon me, excuse me. A lot of these monsters are just kind of... These mobs are just kind of... problematic to me for some reason. Is this water? It is water. A spring, and a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed it amidst the dunes. Alright. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Yep, I had a feeling. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the Simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Maybe I made contact with them while they still lived. Would be my guess. Of course! She must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful Simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thy own tale, Medium perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and Dea unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again will I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, fully knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even as this song, they would be playing this song right now, wouldn't they? Yet even as I must needs go to such length, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado then, let us go join our comrades. Jesus. Let us be off too. To Allegia. Good grief. Well, cripes. Looks like Stonehenge over there, good grief. Your companion in front, the one called Ishtola, she seems the keenest to learn the truth. I pity her. We have prepared for our recounting. To facilitate comprehension, the information will be simplified to match our primitive minds. Oh Lord. It would seem your star, too, has been plunged into a panic-induced cataclysm. We hope that our tale will not serve to exacerbate it. Oh, you're here already? Your comrade said you would be late. Yeah, no. No, we're not. No, oh God. I understand you've taken care of business. If you're ready to begin, then so are we. While we waited, we mentioned our star's situation to the Ea. They nodded sagely, or something to that effect. Don't mind me. Come, let us hear the Ea's tale, and learn what has caused such an enlightened beings to crave nullity. Give me a second, folks, because I have the feeling I'm going to need to brace myself here. I've got some napkins here already, yeah. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
それじゃあ話の続きを聞かせてもらおうかしら。あなたたちが得たという世界の真理について。
いいだろう。ただしこの対話の目的は学術的知識の伝達ではない。私たちのそれを君たちが理解することは不可能だろう。よって根拠と証明の過程を省略し 結論とそれを受けて私たちの社会がどうなったかのみを話す。
This feels like 3 different voices at once. Good grief.
君たちの星は集団対抗。あの哀れなデネクスリングより起こすことは我々にとっても望むところではない。落ち着きを失わせる時間についての発言は今度は曖昧にさせてもらうことを許してほしい。
あなたたちのしたいように話してくれて構わないから本題に進んでちょうだい。
現象、私たちの今いる宇宙は小さな点だった。ある瞬間にそれが弾けて広がり出したのだ。後進のそれも一つの星の表面に張り付いている種族では理解が及ばないかもしれないが、その宇宙の広がりは未だに続いているのだよ。
Alright.
そしてこれが最も重要なことだ。私たちは広がり続けた先に何が起きるのかを突き止めた。星々はあまりに遠く引き離される。そうなってしまった宇宙ではもはや熱は巡らない。全ての星は行き着いたまま新たな星が誕生することもなく永遠の終わりを迎えるのだ。
Okay.
この結論に間違いがないか、あらゆる方面から検討をした。同時に現実的な回避方法についても星を挙げて研究したよ。それらの研究が徒労の例文として私たちの辞典に掲載されるようになるまでね。
Wow, okay.
宇宙は終わりを迎えるし、それを回避することは不可能だったのだ。結末が確定した時点で私たちの発表は後回しになった。終わりまではまだしばらくの時間があったが、それが何の慰めになる。考えてもみたまえ、死の誕生へ引き継がれ充実させてきた血の保管庫がやがて跡形もなく消されるのはなったんだ。しかもその消失を悔やんでくれる者も復元を試みる執念深い候補なく者も永遠に現れない。宇宙ごと終わるとはそういうことだ。
Oh god, okay.
私たちの誇ってきた知識は一転、いかに見当しないで無意味なことを重ねてきたかを示す知れ者の象徴となった。最大の発明だった永遠の生もはや苦痛でしかない。エーテル焼却装置を使って己を消し去る者が現れ始めた。
Okay.
ここにある日はそうした者たちの自世の言葉を刻んだものだ。それすらも虚しいと残さなかった者は多いのに。
life is given meaning because there is an end to it, as it were. Right.
私だけ消え去りたいのは同じだよ。それは肉体を得て死ぬという手段で実現しようというだけだ。だから悪いことは言わない。君たちは今すぐ知的探求の一切を放棄すべきだ。何も知らないのが一番幸福だよ。原始的なままでいること、それが生命のたった一つのされたあり方だった。
Good grief.
まさかその程度の話だったなんてね。
Wow, what she said in Japanese kind of implies a little bit of a, is that it?
悪いけれど忠告は聞き入れられないわ。他人の出した唯一無二の答えは私にとっての絶対じゃない。いつだって真実は見る者次第だった。
私たちの導き出した終わりが誤っていると。
あら、あなた最初に自分で言ったでしょ。イーヤ族の学術的知識は理解できないだろうとね。事実、今の私にはあなたたちの導き出した結末を証明することも否定することもできはしないわ。それどころか短い一生を費やしたところでイーヤ族の知見には遠く及ばないかもしれない。けれどね、知ることをやめる方が幸せだなんて私は思わない。
Uh-oh.
したらダメ。私が得てきた答え、知ることの本質、それは羅列された情報を目に映すことではないわ。自分で納得すること、それができた時、知識は本当の意味で糧になって感動や喜び、時には悲しみや怒りを伴って私を突き動かしてきたの。宇宙が終わる、全てが無駄だとしても、こんな面白いこと手放せない。私は私の世界を見通し続ける。あなたたちの結論は好奇心の一つも殺せなくてよ。
やはり後進性の生命体か。私たちの忠告を正しく理解できていないようだ。ならば先行く者として君が理解するまで教え込もう。宇宙の真理がどれほどの絶望であるのか。
あなたたち、落ち着いて聞いてちょうだい。
This is testing the power of my computer here. Wow.
じき私の体も消える。それを元に戻す方法について心当たりがあるの。ハイデリンの力を受けたアゼムの召喚術。魂さえ残っていればそれで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。
Smart as always, see.
でもダメ。それでは道がまた途絶えてしまう。あえてこの話をしているのは可能性に気づいても使わないと約束してほしかったからよ。私たちは全員の力で勝ちに来た。だからこそ託された時は進みなさい。ただ前へ。
ご一緒させてください。諜報活動でもなし、人が多くて困ることはないでしょう。
ウリエンジェ。
私はあなたほど堅固な意志を持ちません。迷い後悔することも少なくない。それとこんな私でも誰かと共にあり背中を押すことができる。それをこの旅で学んだことを信じたいのです。幸いにしてあまたの預言詞を学んだ。事実を婉曲にし解釈の幅を持たせることにかけても少々自信がございます。私は願うあなたやサンクレットエクティニアンに抗う力を、そして残る者たちに進む力を与えんと。
Not liking how this is going.
確かに悪くないわ。ちっとも負ける気がしないもの。
It's a lot of particle effects.
閉じたはずの文明。明かりが灯ってしまったのね。
You know, I was kind of like, I don't want to have to fight her. I feel bad for her. Now, kind of mad.
私たちの行き止まりじゃない。今やあなたにも届いてみせるんだから。
私たちはあそこにいるわ。
She said we are up there. Interesting.
あれも星なのか。
私たちはいくつもの星を渡ってきた。多くはすでに滅んでいたし、かろうじて見つけられた生命を何かしらの理由で生きることを呪っていたわ。でもね、たくさん飛んでみて分かったの。死ですら完璧な終わりではないんだって。だって命は巡るんだもん。星のうちでそれが壊れればもっと大きな輪の中でずっと流転する。それじゃあ苦しい生がまた始まってしまうわ。本当の終わり、本当の救いはね、死ぬだけじゃなくてもう生まれてこないことよ。
That little bit of a smile just now is really messed up. Oh my god.
私たちどうにかそれを届けたかったの。すべての命恋しいアーテリスに。だから巣の核としてあれを作ったのよ。死した太陽、帰らない卵。
The video is lagging again. Interesting.
あなたたちを守る思いが消えるの。私のところへたどり着くの。どちらが早いかしら。
Victory, I can't even read that. Victory, something lost. Never have felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. I'm fine, Celesta. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. How did I not notice that thing above us this entire time? Jeez. Trick. I have gone from feeling bad about Medion to wanting to kick the crap out of her now. And I've been trying not to cry this entire time because Ishtila's gone. So far I'm holding it in, but we'll see. Grahati regards his commerce in solemn silence. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let's make for that light shown. Ishtal and Uriantra have opened the way for us. Well, since the next quest gives no XP, it looks like actually the couple of Aether quests are probably here. Yeah, I noticed the music changing, so. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans, but might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ea? It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Yeah. Much obliged. I shall mark the location on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their local haunts. Guess you're around the corner, maybe? There you are. Thinking air. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on a second here. System configuration. How fortunate that you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. I am sure that you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed dwells just over there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together as one, in hopes of diluting their consciousnesses and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other Ea approach it, we may be drawn to the growing mass against our will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe, however. Please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that you will waste the two wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize what you're attempting. Got it, in other words. Alright, we'll go up to the top one first, and work our way downwards. Get these quests done. Oh, you must be that traverser from beyond who has been causing quite a stir about our abode. What a stroke of luck. In fact, I'd been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have for too long whiled away my days in illicit banality, drifting waywardly as my mental facilities dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike a stimulated conversation with a traveler, yet for so long none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your energy from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? Oh, but pardon me. Truly I meant no offense. Clearly life in your world found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary, for your survival. Perhaps our own original form was equally horrifying. I'm not going to try to mimic the way they do their voices because I don't think I can, honestly, so... Yeah, really. Alright, here we go. Not that I really need. Alright, and then another one should pop up, right? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I cannot do two people's voices at the same time. It's a little bit difficult for me. God, dude, mining out here too. Laid back, Aya. How curious. An unfamiliar corporeal life form called out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed a chance of a lifetime, maybe of many lifetimes. And so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life in the universe? 42. Why, precisely. That is the very conclusion I arrived at myself. How heartening, and surprising, I dare say, to meet one as enlightened as myself. I'm now curious what the Japanese for that is, because I don't remember Hitchhiker's Guide being that popular in Japan, but I don't know. Considering it's a classic sci-fi book, and there are quite a number of Japanese sci-fi fans. I wouldn't be surprised if there are people who've read it in Japanese. I'm sure there's a Japanese translation and all, but I've never heard of it, so... Yeah, hold on. What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain the corporeal forms while we remained lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we were possessed of a peculiar form that you do now. Oh dear. I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, it triggers this most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow A have not found a way for us to reacquire our corporeality, perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my cogitations. Alright. Alright, let's go turn these in. I see you make quick work of the amalgam. Of course, it is well within each Aya's rights to choose when they wish to enter an existence. But to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. But forgive me. I forget such matters not left a choice for your kind. Truthfully, I envy you. To go forth every day each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apologies if I made you uncomfortable. I'm unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and you have given me much to think about in rewriting death, or perhaps life. Wrong thing, I have 25 of that one, 3 of that one, none of that one. Let's go for that one. There. And the other person was over here-ish, right? Yeah. Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can only hope that they arrived at the same sense of simulation from conversing with you as I myself did. For if so, we may discover a means to obtain the moratorium known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for discussion on the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we will be here waiting. Yes. Always waiting. Yeesh. Alright. Stick with Sage just to get the map pieces. XP. Alright. I mean, I saw it coming. The instant we lost... With Thancred disappearing, I was like, okay, well, maybe we'll get them back as, like, we'll rescue them. I did not expect having to, that, they would be... disappeared on us for plot reasons like that. And then when Estinian got taken, as it were, I knew it was going to be just a matter of time until the rest of the team goes too. And I'm not okay with it. Yes, indeed. It's one of the things I grabbed first after I had a hiatus before I started streaming all the story stuff, and you're probably a big scary thing. Level 89 Poe. Okay. But yeah, when I came back just to get the car, so, and having the car actually got me to play the game a bit more, because I just like the idea of flying around in the Batmobile. So, alright, so the next ones are on the next island then. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. No worries, I mean, I just like multi-person vehicles, and that one holds 4 people, so... Some manner of AI device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use. Yuki, get out of the way, sweetie. Yes, I can feel it. The air emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. And now we are here. It looks like Omega-scape. Oh, jeez. La 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 AoE, la 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 AoE. Huh. I should probably do that then. Although honestly, we seem to be doing okay right now. It's a little... No. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, me or this look like Alag type stuff. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. We should get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help out with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I must like the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals look like, you must take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. I expect the twins will seek the uttermost bounds of this isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels and all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let's avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. You went to the southeast, huh? I will come back for that in a second. Oh, well, there it is, nice and visible. Don't mind me, just gonna sneak past you. Crap. Well, at least I'm getting an XP out of this. Oh, nice and easy, thankfully, right there. Stop it, go away. Go away. I'm stuck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wow, these are all just really freaking obvious this time. That's kind of a breath of fresh air, honestly. Stigma 1, huh? Why is this not working? Am I not in it right? Why can't I get this? Oh, that's really annoying. Ostracon decahexy. Interesting. Really? Fine. Yeah, I'll head over there in a second after I kill this dude and try that then. Nope. I'm gonna look this up really fast because I'm kind of curious, like, why can't I get that one? I mean, I know I've missed a whole bunch of it, but... There we go. I think it just was being really peculiar about the place I'm supposed to stand. I wonder. Ha ha ha. Old MMO tricks still work. Oh no, no, they don't. Fine, be that way, you jerk. All right. .132 to the northeast. Okay. Man, I can't tell which way I can go on this place. This is. That is a house, I guess? Broken Omicron. .133 to the southeast. Oh, and that's the last one. That's not, and there's 3 quests then. Oh. There it is. This has been the easiest set of Ether currents to get so far in the game. I am not complaining. Alright. Now, back to the plot. The heck are all those? Pile of precious scrap. Ah! Gah. You see Nappa patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to nonviolent intercourse. I see. Okay, well, good to know. Thank you. Go away. Ah, of course. That's not the button I wanted to press. Oh well. Well, much for that. Part of the problem is I can't tell what... This area is so weirdly designed on the map that I can't tell where I haven't been. It almost looks like a Atari map. Oh hey. Either right. Base Omicron, huh? And this actually has merchants. Not sure how I feel about that, honestly. He's a robot here. Nothing needs to be repaired, really? Weird. Alright, well. M032. Bzz. Additional entity detected. Look, Celesta. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Bzz. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet... What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. What? Should this star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you can try speaking with the others. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armor upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet through the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. So we found these guys then, okay. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alien to Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bears the designation Stigma. Uh-huh. Interesting. I guess I'll be singing Paladin for a while then. There's a lot of stuff left, actually. What the heck? You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it's best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. Lord. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Robots. We found robots. Actual robots. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following the victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Ariandra's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion suppresses all others. Ariandra said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia, I guess. Elegia? So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a desire. It's not the robots. It's the stigmas. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. MO32 oh shit, darn it. Also added that something. Added something. I'm not sure what it said, but I was too quick on the trigger finger. Concerning the Omicron single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? Oh. MO32 also added it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Thanks for the tip there, Cryptomaster. So, the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route might not be entirely direct as it seems. Let's watch our step as we make our way. What is love? I have a feeling. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique, interspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of interspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Yeah, you kill someone's family member, they get pissed off. Potential benefits of such augmentation are predicted to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an interspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating consort retrieval. I am not sure how I feel about this. Well, let me go ahead and unlock the gemstone trader, I guess. Dynamis crystals, huh? Are those useful at all for anything? I'll deal with it later, I guess. For a sparring subject, combat evolved. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. 98.8 of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron regressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have merely destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which would automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planet on a planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Okay, well then. all the way over there, huh? Well, now that we're now that we're hit level 90 quests, as it were, I'm guessing we're getting relatively close to the end of this, of the MSQ finally, and then we get to do the post MSQ. Hi. Oh good, we can't accidentally kill it. I feel like I should be using the stop it, go away. Right. Activating introduction. This unit presents the Formation Consort. At present, each capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You need to grow closer. Synonyms detective. Initiating semantic review. Closer. 1. Suggests obtaining a near physical proximity to the target than at present. This unit will move towards the consort in an attempt to develop the desired interspecific bond. No worries, dude. That's fine. Visual analysis at this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact on functionality inconsequential. This unit requests confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance. Cross-referencing gesture database. Implication identified as doubtful. Issuing new protocol to refer to the Omicron as my beloved. Stimulating the way in which a member of the enemy faction referred to its bondmate. Appellation change confirmed. New designation my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. Or this unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Oh lord. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Wait, what? Like, Celeste is like, what? Kaboom. Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. So go get the... Oh my god, where... Go away. Right. This is messed up. Here are the pieces of my beloved. Man, that just ain't cool, man. I know I'm laughing, but that's just... Whew, wow, okay. Alright, switching back to Sage for XP purposes. Reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of previous provided recording device. The screen reads level 90 and the speakers are emitting a jaunty tune. Interesting. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you engaged the aggressor at close quarters and gave it little time to respond. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in the most irritating fashion. Reconfiguring emotional state 2, grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will be proven valuable to the further development of base Omicron. Robots are indeed weird. Alright, so we got pretty much this one and yeah, and the whatever the last quest for the area is. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in its functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after consulting enemy faction data. Based on the results of the concert simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. You're welcome, I guess, question mark. Alright, now switching back to Paladin. Yeah. When in Robot Town, do as robots do. Actually, all the hexes and stuff, it feels less like well, they had the Omega Scape looking feel to it too, but I feel like I'm going through like this weird Atari game when I look at the map. Man. The glow is suggested is still operational, but how are we interacting with it? Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Well, I tried. Oh, Elise. A little bit of humor after all this. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Alright, here we go, kids. Error not found on because you tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
ぱりだわ。
私もだよ。操作方法以前にそもそも起動しないとなるとどこをどうしていいやらだ。一つ試せることがあるかもしれない。
No. No, 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 no.
まず考えるべきはここがどんな星の再現なのかってことだ。住民たちの機械のような体。戦闘の記録を集めて自分を強化してるって話や。竜の星と戦っていたこと。
Give me a second, folks. I'm gonna close some stuff really fast to try to get. See if I can get some more. Hey Steam, stop that. Go away. Because this is getting really frustrating. Alright. Nope, there's still a lag on this. It's getting really frustrating. In the webcam software I'm using to do this, everything seems to be fine, but well, I'll just have to live with it for now, I guess. Figure it out next time. Let's stop that. There.
あんたの予想がついてるんじゃないか。そう。ここはあのオメガの母星だと思うんだ。
Okay, so I was not just imagining things.
オメガ本体と戦った時のことを思い出してくれ。シドがオメガの弱点は雷だって見抜いて強力な雷発生装置を作ってくれたんだよな。
Yeah, I remember that. That was quite nice.
それがこの端末とどう関係してくるわけ？雷を落とそうって言うんじゃないでしょうね。
Pretty sure that's what he's thinking.
そのまさかさ。オメガほど強力な兵器が雷に弱かったのは遮断するわけにはいかなかったからとは考えられないか。自身を動かしたり何らかの機能を行使する際に雷に近いものを用いていたということだね。
Yep.
とすれば他のオミクロンや彼らの扱う装置も同じ作りになってる可能性があるんじゃないかと思ってさ。
Electricity.
ひとまず軽い雷撃を落としてみようと思うんだがいいか？
May as well at this point.
あんたまだあれを持ってるのか？白の決断とガーロンド社の技術、そしてネロの激励が生んだ
I love the potion, but he's like,
オメガ用装置を
I got this! That was cute.
あれはシドが本体を制御してないと使えないだろ。からかうなよな。
Don't tease me.
今回は俺の魔法でやるから見ててくれ。
Like everyone's like running pretty far away. Well then. Interesting. The Japanese is not sir, but master. Master. Wait. We need to talk to you.
待ってくれマスター。マスター。あんたに質問があるんだ。ここ最近出撃命令が下りないのはどうしてだ。何か問題でもあったのか。
Interesting. Okay. We're gonna be going from big robot to big robot for a while talking, aren't we?
Choki 行動計画ユニットはなぜ判断を遅らせているのだろうか。
Okay.
では、長期行動計画ユニットと直接更新させてもらうことは。
じゃあ他に何か異常はない？この星に危機が迫っているとか、住民たちの不満が高まっているとか。
どうするかな。もう一度起動させたとして。
Oh, dang it.
とりあえず今の話の範囲だとやっぱり終わりを望んでるって感じじゃなかったわよね。
Yep.
マスター自身も出撃命令こそ出してないだけで準備はしておけって言っていたし。
逆に言えばマスターの姿勢がそうである以上、準備を怠っていたり役目に逆らっている者がいれば怪しいかもしれないね。そのあたりを念頭に置きながらもう少し住民たちの様子を見てみないかい。長期行動計画ユニットについても聞いてみよ
う。May as well at this point. I remember when we said we'll make a loose to do with Shinryu. An elegant weapon, we once thought. And here we are now, visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future, if a little worse for the wearer. I must confess, I was delighted to see it again in the present. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Elise and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Grahak could observe them from a distance. These specific beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let's begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Alright, so... I'm gonna teleport back there and just save some time. So am I lagging for people, like... I mean, I guess you wouldn't be able to tell really based on how I'm responding to the game, but like I feel like it's turning out to be a little bit slow or something like that. I don't know. Alright, here we are. And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin to observe the Omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. It just feels weird that, like, when I look at the Logitech software, it's matching 1-to-1, but when I look at my stuff in OBS, it's delayed a little bit. Oh wait. No, it's still delayed. Yeah, it's delayed right now. It's so weird. What's going on? Let me check something really fast. Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to figure it out later then. Alright. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an Omicron and examine it with the left mouse button. The Omicron is speaking with Alpha Nod, though you can't hear the conversation. All otherwise appears normal. The Omicron stands dutifully next to a device. There is naught to suggest unusual behavior. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Alright, there we go. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Ah, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Wow, pretty far away there. fallow portal. Interesting. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Yep. Ah, dang it. I should have changed. Oh well. The Tree of Life. Too bad we can't get XP from this. M017. And a tree. A robotic tree. Interesting. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star, and it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold this tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we've continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, expands its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So is it acting outside of orders? Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. Not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To to endeavor to live, even when we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Celesta, one day, when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it? Of course. Why wouldn't you be? Damn it, he's the next to go. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we'd best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir, and understanding the nature of Tracking down Sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the Omicron. Alright, there's the gang. I have given them the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Gra says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units we here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others are even a fraction of philosophical. As philosophical. This unit may well be in a leader position. This unit may be well in position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. They're the Borg. Gotcha. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it probably ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I would doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Oh no. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I'm gonna hit it harder, yeah. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws interest to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert his attention. During which time, Celesta, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Shh. Yeah. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright. Alpha and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. I think after another quest or two, I think I'll be stopping for the night. I'm starting to get kind of sleepy here. Go away. It is you again. What is your query? You were the one that you were the one observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device that sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has been destructing the Omicron. Soon, Elisa will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 closely for anomalous behavior after Elisa casts her spell. Okay. Oh, there it is. Nice and quick. Objection! No, wait. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. The unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on these doubts, that we may shine the way forward. If not as missed with the elite Omicrons, I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have the Omicron divulge the truth to us. Abandoned by its former user? How the heck? Huh.
理由を聞かせてもらえないか。
理由を聞かせてもらえないか。
さっき木の前で聞いた話も。
さっき木の前で聞いた話も。
あんた自身の悩みだったんだ。
あんた自身の悩みだったんだろう。
Another group that went for immortality effectively. So they went from cyborgs to full cyborgs to just flat out robots then. Right. Right. Okay. If we really were the most powerful, then. What happens when you achieve your impossible goal? You have no reason to live.
益がないのだとしたら、それは本当に必要なことだったと言えるのでしょうか。私たちはただ星の火を破壊してきただけなのでは。
Yes.
それで君は
指針を出せなくなってしまったのだね。
オミクロンはもうこの星から出ることはありません。永遠に下されることのない正規命令を出し、閉じて終わる。今の私にできる選択は選ばないことだけです。
あんたたちがやってきたことの良し悪しは俺が語っていいことじゃない。だがどんな形であれここを行き止まりにしないことはできるんじゃないか。新しい目的を何がしたいかをあんた自身が決めるんだ。
それは不可能です。
不可能か。
私たちの当初は何か目的を持って強さを求めていたはず。それがわからなくなってしまった要因は存在はすり替わっていたことだと推測しています。自身の期待に置き換え、現在も残っていません。それでもパーツを入れ替えたのです。どうしようもないものと言えるでしょう。私はもう私であったもののように条件や番号を成立することができない。引き継がれてきた命令をこなすだけの実行管轄に過ぎなかったのです。
Man.
俺
この絶望なら突破できると思う。
Oh god, not you too, Graha.
喉まで出かかってる言葉があるんだ。けどそれをぶつけるには俺とさ約束をしてくれないか。
Oh no. No.
あんたとの約束はいつも俺と未来をつないでくれた。だから今回もこれが最後にはならないって。そういう願掛け。
I don't want to lose him again. I'm sorry, I can't.
あんたは優しいな。なのにいつも見送らせてごめん。
You're so kind, he says.
なんだかんだであんたとの約束は破ってないんだ。今回もそうなるように。勝手だけど聞いてくれ。勝手だけど聞いてくれ。まずイシュガルドに行こう。イシュガルドに行こう。この前エスティニアンを探しに行った時はゆっくり見て回れなかったからさ。思い出の場所を案内してくれよ。
The look on Alvanad's face. Yeah, that's how I feel right now too.
それからあんたはいろんな冒険をしてきただろう。その中でとっておきだったものを教えてほしい。できれば現地でさ。せっかくまた同じ時代に生きてんだ。英雄譚をたどるんじゃなくて直接話を聞けたら嬉しい。最後にあんたも経験したことのない新しい冒険に出よう。大地をかけて海を渡り、時には悠久の風に乗って空へ。絶対に約束だ。
God damn it.
なあマスター。昨日お休みって言った自分と今日おはようを言った自分、これが完全に同じものだって。どうやったら証明できる？
Hey, No, I don't think I'm doing okay right now.
記憶がつながってることか。でもそれは忘れてしまうこともあるし、捏造する方法だってあるよな。同じ体を持つことか。厳密に言えば生きているだけで体は変わっていく。完全に一致させることは不可能だ。魂にしたって俺たちの星には一つの魂から分かたれた存在がいたが、同じ人物ではなかったよ。自分を塔の端末にしたり、記憶と魂を重ねたり、いろいろとやってきたんだ。その度にやっぱり考えたよ。何が自分なのかってさ。出たのですか？分かったことといえば、この問題は俺だけじゃなく、きっと誰にもはっきりさせられないってことくらいだ。
Probably.
だからこそ昨日までの自分を理由にして今この心が思ってることを消す必要はないんだよ。確かに紆余曲折あったが俺は今が好きだ。みんなと一緒にここまで来られたことが命一つ晴れるくらい誇らしくて嬉しい。 その心のままに望むんだ。先を、未来を、また約束が果たされることを。
私にはできない。一気には流れません。誰もわかりません。それらを承認する方向すら予測はつきません。
俺もそれを胸の奥から引っ張り出して言葉にするまでにすごく時間と勇気が必要だったんだ。その時のことを教えてやるよ。壊れかけた世界から明日を願った人々の冗談みたいな希望の話。おやすみとおはようの間に叶った望み。まさしく夢の話をさ。
No.
最後まで見送る側でいなさいよね。
I'm sorry, folks. I need a second. Thank you. Thank you. I've been holding it together. It was bad enough when Ishtora and Urianger sacrificed themselves. But, god damn it. I'm not going to stop. I need to see this through at this point. Because if I stop now, going to mess me up the entire week. So, for those folks who can, buckle up. We're going to keep going. Thank you, Aoi. A crystalline path. He's paved it for us. That dumb bastard. If I see him again, I'm gonna kick his ass. This hits a little harder for me because he kind of reminds me of my cousin Frank, who unfortunately passed away early. He was like a little brother to me, and he just went suddenly, and Graha kind of reminds me of him, so. So, yeah. Alright, let's go. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? No kidding. The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start. Get in line, sweetie. We can do it at the same time, just a quick to the forehead. Alright. Fools. All of them. Fools. I can imagine the Japanese for that. Amidst the sadness of Alphanon's continents, there's a newfound determination. The crystalline path. Graha's paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For all our friends, and all await us in the faith, all who await us in faith. Right. I can see why. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Alright. And here we are, the original 3 again. I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Look, Celessa, the portal is opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Yep. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Oh wait, no, there, I see the path. Oh Lord, alright. Look up, Celessa. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed. Into the Maw of Darkness. Well, here's where the path begins. And it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Now more than ever, we must walk as one. Will you go and take Elise's hand? Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Let's do this, kids. I see the point we're supposed to go to. I'm gonna check this area. Oh, there's multiple areas to check out. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think they could all have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they had built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds we have met their ends, with you and Elise beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean was so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Once we came, where we'll return. A wheel from which there's no escape. Good grief. They weren't kidding about this being higher and higher and higher. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? They are. Thanker would scout the road ahead. Ishtal and Ariandra would trade opinions on historic subjects. Graha would join in the discussion, or else chat with me and Elisa about the mission. Estinia would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. God. Alright. There we go. The portal's barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than we would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Haylan has trusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it? No. No. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. I do not like the way she said that. God damn it. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither do we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. And here I thought I wasn't gonna cry this time. Good grief. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for. As they did. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that about me. Like, World of Warcraft, there were a bunch of characters I didn't care about and such. I still care about, honestly, to this day. But this definitely hits me way, way harder. Because we've stuck with these characters the entire time versus World of Warcraft, where they would keep adding new characters. And it makes it a little bit harder to kind of get a strong grasp on them, so... There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish it for all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Really not liking this line of conversation. I know they're going to take the twins. I just know it. But... because in the end, the Warrior of Light must stand alone. Just get a little extra experience really fast. The Necropolis. Well, there's still a bunch of places we haven't been to yet, but that's fine. The heck? This place... Okay. Here we go. Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. That's because I think this is, what's it? Where Emmett Silk and all them came from, so... Here we go. This is almost... it's like Elpis a little bit, too. I'm alright, thank you. Definitely not remembering things very well right now. Normal? It's not like many things we know. but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Meteon! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. I liked how she stayed in the shadow in that one shot just now. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion? Sickness? Suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. The hell? If what Meteon says is true, what are we supposed to do? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I can easily unmake you. You are still only alive because you have comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? One way or another, we must find the way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. Oh, and there's the last one. You're not alone. If Elise is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Alright. Tree-like object. Nice. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Well, I want a companion, so there. Bar counter. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. There's two over there, okay. Alright, so this is not... In the distance, you glimpse Elise picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. The fact that the music stopped here very well done. Also, really screwed me up a little bit. I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach nearby elves, just in case Medium was bluffing. There's stuff down there. Good grief. Another building. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. Okay. Thank you. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups moments ago. God, just hearing the footsteps and that's it? Man. Wait, where's... I see Elise there. Where's Alfie? Oh, there he is, okay. The Owl's Edge already, and there only appears to be this park here. How it must have bustled with life once upon a time. Alright, let's head over to Elise then and continue this quest. Celissa, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone here anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphanod and compare what we've learned.
ああ、二人とも何か発見はあったかい？
悔しいけど収穫なしよ。町はもぬけの殻だし、先へも進めそうにないわ。
私の方も同じだよ。どうしたものだろうね。生命が絶滅した町、その再現。思いを紡ぐ者がいないなんて行き止まりになっている。
生活の後だけはそのまま残ってたわよね。ついさっきまで誰かがいたのにふっと消えちゃったみたい。
Yeah. Like, there's no corpses or anything. It's just, everything's just gone.
ネイティオ、こんな風に滅びた星を一体いくつ見てきたのかしら。
そうか。だとしたら分かったかもしれない。
Okay, then share, because I don't know what's going on.
ここが行き止まりになっている理由だよ。今度はやはりこの場にいる者が終点であることを望んでいるからなんだ。
Medion.
そしておそらく私とアリゼならそれと相対する気持ちを貫け。
God damn it.
でも私はどうしても可能性をつかみたい。みんなのために自分のためにも。ただ不安がないわけじゃないんだ。私自身のことじゃなく残される君のことだよ。周りから託されたものを背負って進んでいくのは決して簡単なことじゃない。君がついに一人になった時、背負ったものは一層重たく感じられるだろう。私は君をそんな風に苦しめてしまうことがやるせない。友人として悔しいんだ。
託すんじゃないわよ。私だって背負わせたくなんかないわよ。なんでこの人が一人ぼっちで戦わなきゃいけないの。この人は大事な仲間で英雄で私だってみんなだって世界にはこんなにあなたを思う人がいるのにどうしてアリゼ、実はね、とっておきの秘策があるんだ。
ここでは
だけが真実
思
になる。
いだけが真実になる。だとしたら
私たちは進
路を開くだけでなく、
別の可能性
もっと別の可能性も生み出せるんじゃないかな。
例えば
そう
彼女の行く先に
必ず
幸せな結末が待っている。
幸せな結末が待っている。私たちならばどんな絶望の中でも必ずそれを信じ抜けると思うのだけど、どうだい？君も
私たちを信じて
進んでくれるかな。
ありがとう。
作戦が決まったんだから
とっとと行くわよ。
And now earthquake. Kind of a long one too.
ほらやっぱり戻ってきた。誰も見つからなかったでしょう。
Okay, I think it stopped. Hard to tell from where I'm sitting. Yeah, nothing bad happened here. Just a bit of shaking.
ああ、確かに君の言った通りだったよ。
しかし
誰もいないどころか
目の前にいるじゃないか。
君
メイティオン、君がね。
Yeah, there was one yesterday and the one the night before too, so...
君は自分が到着した時にはもうこの星は滅んでいたと言った。
きっと
私たちがしたように廃墟を巡って
恐ろしくなったんだ。
これほどの痕跡を残しながらまるでたわいもないことのように生命が絶えていること。あるいはそれを知ったことでヘルメスのもとに絶望的な報告を持ち帰らざるを得なくなってしまったこと。
意識を共有して
いる姉妹たちからも芳しくない結果が次々と届いたのだろう。
壊れた星を嘆く者、住民の強い失意を受け取って
彼らに終わりをもたらしてしまった者もいた。そうなれば誰だって思うはずだ。進むのが怖いとね。
不思議ね。いろいろな星の絶望を取り込みすぎてそんな思いがあったことすっかり忘れていた。
メイティオン、その恐れを思い出せるなら君はまだ踏みとどまれるはずだ。
残念。私はね濁流なの。生を恨み終焉を歌う者たちの思いを集めてうねりのたうち回っている大河。 あんなちっぽけな思いなんかじゃ思い出したところで流れを変えられはしないわ。イーヤたちから聞いたでしょ。宇宙はいつか終わるってこと。あれはね、本当よ。星々は引き離されて、いずれ宇宙は完全に凍りつく。私はデュナミスを使ってその流れを加速させているの。だってそうすればもう二度と何も生まれないでしょ。だけどそれにはまだまだ時間がかかるから、みんなが無意味な苦しみを重ねないようにひとまず週末を送ったの。大丈夫。アーテリスの生命が絶えて成果を誰も見届けてくれなくなってもちゃんと全てを終わりにしてみせるから。あなた大それたことができるようになったのに元のメイティオよりずっと怖がりなのね。だってそうでしょ。進むのが怖いどころじゃなくて全てを諦めて止めちゃおうとしてるんだから。その気持ちはわかるわよ。言い合ってくらい味わってきたからね。けど私たちは転ぶたび自分の力じゃどうしようもない壁があるって知るたびに立ち上がり方を学んできた。手を差し伸べてもらって勇気を分かち合って背中を追いかけて悔しさを力に変えて
結局できなかったことは乾ききらない傷もある。それも含めて私たちが人生に刻んできた成長だ。だから私たちは先へ進める。
大丈夫。任せて。あなたは行くのよ。一歩でも前へ。
Earlier in Old Charlie, and oh god, oh no. Oh god.
大丈夫ですか？ごめんなさい。ちょっと頭痛がしただけ。大丈夫。まだ大丈夫よ。
んな時に申し訳ございません。こんな時に申し訳ございません。今しがた定期船が入港したのですが、そこにその暁の決命との面会を希望する者が。
Who the heck? Now I'm wondering who the hell that was. I have a horrible feeling it's Xenos, but... In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh my god, you're kidding me. They're not gonna do this to me, are they? Yeah, no, I...
今まさに我々は嵐の中にいると言えよう。
見たであろう多くの民の戦いに使う信じる者を見失っている様。
それでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い、強制を諦めぬもの。
我々が絆を忘れずに一致団結でいる限り、
私たちはこの困難に立ち向かっていけると信じています。
わしらはまだ道仲間。しかる道をお互いただ笑っていよう。
英雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。
踏み出した先に何があるのかを知らず、それでも進まねばならない。
だから祈るのだ。己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。
我の主、お主を心強き者を知らず。
希望の灯火
希望の灯火はまだ消えてはいない。
はあなたがいる限り
あなたがいる限り
灯すことができる。
何度でも灯すことができる。
さあ、そろそろ終わりだぜ。
本当に
ここでおしまい。
私たちのこもっている
私たちのこもっているレムナントに続く道はないわ。
言ったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。
ここに渦巻く思いたちは、
ここに渦巻く思いたちは
命を肯定していない。
命を肯定していないと。
みんな頑張って生き
みんな
てきたけど、
頑張って生きてきたけど、
最後にはそれを呪った。
最後にはそれを呪ったのよ。
願いは叶わなかっ
願いは叶わな
た。
かっ
祈りは届かなかった。
た。祈りは届かなかった。
一つたりとも
一つたり
報われ
とも
なかった。
報われなかった。
そんな思いが集っている
そんな思いが集っているのだもの。
至るべき場所へたどり着け
至
る
るべき場所へたどり着けるなんて可能性、
存在する余地もない。
存在する余地もない。
最初から
最初から
届くようになっていない。
届くようになっていないのよ。だから
アーテリスで待っていて
アー
ほしかっ
テリスで待っていてほしかったのに。
I wanted you to stay in Aethers. Interesting.
た。そうよ。
そうよ。
立ち尽くしていても虚しい。
尽くしていても虚しいだけ。
あなたがあがいていては、
あなたがあがいていて
仲間
は
たちの魂も
仲間たちの魂
も
も安らぎを得られない。
終わりにしましょう。
終わりにしましょう。
苦しみを。
苦しみを。
それ以外に
それ以外に
何を望むというの。
何を望むというの。
What else do you want?
魂さえ残っていればそれで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。でもダメ。
この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
必ず勝ってそれで全員無事に戻っておいで。
自分が待っていたの望んでいたのはどんな答えだ。
私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。
だったらいつか帰った時に思い出すのかな。失われた時間のことをさ。
私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。 覚えていろと言った方が忘れていただと。とんだ道化を演じさせてくれたな、ヘルですね。
Did not expect this actually.
おかげでおちおち眠れず、こいつの旅を見続ける羽目になった。
いいじゃない。とても見応えがあったよ。みんなしてあんなめちゃくちゃな進み方するなんてさ。だからこそだ。私たちだけこのまま消え失せるのはちょっとねえ。本当呼んでもらえてよかったよ。
あなたたち何
単なる消えかけの死人だよ。心配せずともお前を倒すような力はない。こいつに負けた時点で主役は譲っているしな。だがお前に一矢報いるこの時を待っていた。ベーネス、あの負けず嫌いね。私をこの時代まで残しておいたのは歴史をつなぐためか、終末の真相を忘れていたことへの当てつけか。至極好意的に解釈するのならこんなオチが生じる可能性を残したのだろうが。
Yeah, well.
何にせよその程度で手のひらを返すほど私の人生は軽くなかった。礼などくれてやるものか。しかし人をここに至らせたこと、この結末は確かに私たちのやり方ではつかみえなかったものだ。ならば賛辞と最後の古き人への手向けとして工場の一つくらいは垂れてやろう。終焉を歌う者よ。私たちはお前によって終わらない。
Singer of the end. You are.
あの星の過去に生き今を生きる者からの答えだ。
せっかくお招きいただいたんだ。私たちで一つ創造魔法を披露しよう。この場に満ちる君の仲間たちの思い、それらをより合わせ新たな道を紡ぎ出すのさ。
取るべき形はお前が決めろ。たどり着くことなどないとのたまった奴に示すにふさわしい形を。
そう英知黎明の星をあやなす技。我らの御手は創世をなす。ネーティオ、自分は君に飛び方を教えたが
歩き方は
生命としての生き方が
生命としての生き方が
教えられなかった
到底教えられなかった。
しかし
しかし
長い旅の果てに
長い旅の果てに
君はきっと
君はきっと
それを知る誰かに出会う
それを知る誰かに出会うだろう。花を
いつかこの旅をやり
いつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に
心から花を贈ろう
心から花を贈ろう。
そのエルピスの花が
そのエルピスの花がある限り、
元となった思いも
元となった思いもまた
ここにあると
こ
証明
こにあると証明される。
もはや
もはや
絶望だけの中域には
絶望だけの中域には戻れまい。
お前の仲間たちの
お前の仲間たちの
い
魂が
つまでも戦っている
いつまでも戦っている必要はなくなったと言ったんだ。
呼び戻してやれ。
呼び戻してやれ。
お前と共に進む
お前と共に進む者たちを。
My family is back. Thank you, Hazen.
導き
導き
あらんこと
あらんこと
May you be given the path.
元通りすぎて
元通りすぎて
つかないな。
いっそ格好がつかないな。
つける必要があるのか。
つける必要があるのか。
You need a scar.
全くだわ全く
こんな
だわ
満点以上の結果
こんな満点以上の結果をもたらしてくれたんですもの。
ありがたく受け取らないと。
ありがたく受け取らないと。
みんなで帰りましょう
みんなで帰りましょう。
アーテリスで待っていてくれる
アーテリスで待っていてくれる方々のもとへ。
もちろん週
もちろん
末も止めて
週末も止めてな。
ただいま
ただいま
私たちバッチリだったでしょ。
私たちバッチリだったでしょ。
進もう
進もう
たどり着くべき結末へ
たどり着くべき結末へ。
みんなで
今度こそみんなで。
聞こえますか。
ますか。
私に
私に遂げた。みんな
悲しくて
悲しくて悲しくて
泣いてる
泣いてる。
お願い
お願い
終わりを
終わりを
終わらせてあげて。
終わらせてあげて。
流れができた。これで彼らは先に進めそうだね。そうだな。
正解に帰るつもり？
当然だ。ハイデリンの術に生かされるのよ。願い下げだからな。何よりお前たちが進む未来は私の愛した過去じゃない。だからこそお前たちと本気で命を懸けて戦ったんだ。その結果ならば敗北であれ覆すものか。私が今の私である限りこの思いは砕けない。
That's so very him.
間違っても憐れんでくれるなよ。お前たちに望むことがあるとすれば、あの忌々しい終末を打ち払うことだけだ。そして勝ち時を喝采に変え、万感の思いとともに幕を下ろせ。それでこそ次の公演が始められるのだからな。新たな舞台と新たな役でお前たちも私たちも。北上海に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか？オサード小大陸の北、流氷に覆われたブラインフロストを越えた者のみがたどり着く秘宝の島を見たことは？新大陸のまばゆき黄金鏡はどうだ？南洋諸島に忘れられた人々が残した巫女像の祭祀場は？アラグの時代に蹂躙された南方大陸メラシディア、その今を知っているか？エオルゼアにもまだ知られざる真実がある。お前たちが祀る十二神の正体なんぞがいい例だ。あるいはもっと視野を広げてみろ。共造世界のいくつかには驚くべき文明が起こっているからな。アゼムのクリスタルを持つ者だろう。それくらいは当然見ておけ。私は見たぞ。
I like that look she used to.
それじゃあまたいつか会えることを願ってるよ。お互い違う形になってたとしてもさ。その時は何度でも一緒に楽しくやろう。勝手に巻き込むな。私は嫌だ。
Dang it, Emmett, those.
釣れないな。
I believe it. I mean, the game is called Endwalker, admittedly. Everyone's here. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all the brethren who have returned to the Aetheral Sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad I am to see that I was right. No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling between the pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Make me scared like that. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering, we are connected. To go and see all those places and more, I meant Selch is giving you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we've returned together triumphant, of course. It's okay. Alright. The white flowers is making it hard to see their names. I don't think I ever knew what else what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he's given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. No worries. Endwalker. The science of the 7th dawn is ready for the finale. Here we go. Are you ready, Celesta? Yeah, I'm gonna get this quest and I'll stop here and we'll do... That way I can also make the next stream, like, end of Endwalker, as it were. It is 2:28 now, so... Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share them in ourselves. to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood? I might grab a quick shower because my face feels gunky as crap now. After this, though, before I go to bed. Aye. The dead ends now accessible. All right. Gonna grab. Do two things really fast. One, yay, I can fly through frightening infinite space. Get some XP really fast because Sage is not quite at 90 yet. Yeah, no, this is... I didn't think they were going to kill the characters off permanently. I haven't watched the trailer for Dawn Trail yet. To try to avoid spoilers and stuff. But, again, had a feeling. Still, though, it still just tore me up. Damn. I've seen bits and pieces of it, mainly things that my friends have shown me that they knew wouldn't spoil too much. Like, I know about the new Viper class, because my friends are like, we know you like dual-wielding swords, Richard. Here's your new class. And I'm like, ooh. So I'm going to work on, like... Alright. This place really is beautiful, if it is also creepy as hell. Huh. Interesting. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oops. But thank you all for watching and sticking with me this whole time. Actually, Cryptomancer, what do you think? What should I do before starting the next set of quests after I finish this one? Because I want to make sure I do it then. You've been pretty accurate up to this point on that, so. But in any case, I should think the 8th rather. I shouldn't have anything planned for next Friday night, so I should be able to do Endwalker and finish it. And then, okay, will do, man. Thank you. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Have a great day or great night, depending where you are. Again, I appreciate all of you watching and joining me for this emotional roller coaster. But yeah, next week we'll finish this. At least the first chunk, anyways, and then we'll do MSQ post. So have a good night, everyone. Thank you. Talk to you later. Hopefully, we'll not pass out immediately.